are back.
Let's stop.
Something I need to see now that we're back on Kobo.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
Let's go get me a chicken.
Let's go.
Oh, yes! We're starting this off right.
Thanks for the help.
Avast, you barmy... No, Potts. 'Tis only Carl.
How you doing, Scuba Steve?
Forgive the short greeting, lad. I'm always on edge when fishing for the finger-lipped garpon.
What a name.
And fierce as they come. But that doesn't deter the poachers. The poor garpon, despite its rarity, is a delicacy for the black of heart and the rumbly of belly. In we go!
I thought that it looks like he captures it just easily by hand.
Ah, did you see that beauty? Two plump fins, a fine compliment to glands.
There we go. The finger-lip garpin. The finger-lip garpin earned its name for its long, digit-like lower lip that protruded dramatically ahead of it. The fish traverses bodies of water by gliding as close to the bottom as possible. It is unknown how this fish has survived so long, as it seems entirely at the mercy of both predators and avid culinarians.
A scrumptious, varicose tongue.
Fishing on an empty stomach, Scuba?
Hey, I can't succumb to the passions of the stomach. The garpon must live. I'd better get me mind off it. Spin your tail.
Sure.
The tale continues. When we last spoke, I warned of the grapnel's arrival. That great ship came descending on us like an anchor cutting the deep. Ne'er a more fearsome ship did you clamp eye on. She was sharp, like a fish, like the nose of a bony fish. She had three great claws. Aye, the landing gear. But when her great jaws parted, aye, the loading ramp. Now, will you hush and let's give it tell the story? Her great jaws parted, disgorging her dread crew. A more vile pack of fisherfolk you never did see. And led by the vilest of them all, Captain Wanyek Wet. The bearded bezel-less bat that he intended to fish in our waters. Trophy hunters they were, in search of the most rare catches. Well, we Sacavians refused. We had the great famine to contend with, see? Every fish was precious. But the ferocious captain didn't care for our troubles. With a belch, he produced from his creel a mighty harpoon. Wait, cried wee Scuba, hopping off of his rock. I know these waters like the taste of my own tongue. There'll be few fish beneath yon ice. But, continued I, if you take me with you, and if you leave my village be, I could show you how to coax the rarest of fishes onto your line. Aye. The dread captain stroked his briny beard. After a long moment, he held out his hand and grinned most terribly. Lad, said he, you be in luck. I'll be requiring another for me crew, one who knows the curve of the sea. Oh, Cal, if I could only go back to that moment when I shook Captain Wet's rigid hand. If only I'd never stepped off my wee rock. But my encounter with Undan had given me a taste for the unknown. I couldn't resist the call of adventure, and I had to save my people. So, I left with the grapnel, thinking the business done. I would be a fisher for Captain Wet. Of course, my adventure had only begun. for just when the grapnel hit orbit.
More trouble, I take it?
Ah, but I've havered on long enough. And come back another time and I'll tell you more.
I love learning all these little stories that he has. Wayanwek wet. When a foreign fishing crew arrived to plunder Scavi Tar Seas, Suva struck a deal. He would lend them his talents on the condition that they'd never fish on his homeworld. He joined the crew and set off on the Grapnel, a starship captained by the vile Basilic called Waynhen Wet.
We'll get around faster now.
Hold on a second there, buddy. Got me a blaster by my side. There's a lot of lunges with this stance. It's a lot of pokes.
So much to do. So much to do.
There's a couple of things. Well, there's one thing I wanted to see with this blaster stance.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Woo! Big old jump. There it is. I think that's what I'm looking for.
Here we go!
To observe, report, and react to any and all threats.
So the same as every other day.
Hostile underneath us!
Firing on the enemy.
Hold up! Quick, I'll give you that! What's that?
Oh! Ow! He grabbed me. Ah!
You will regret that.
Bitch. More seeds.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
Ooh. Let's get over there. What?
Let's go. Now.
The Empire's got a bigger presence here now. No, I don't think it is. Alright. Let's go hunt down some stormtroopers, shall we?
We'll get around faster now.
And I'll switch my stance back.
Let's move.
Just randomly kill a patrol.
No scanning, okay, BD?
Alright, chicken, stay here. I'll be right back.
Let's move, BD.
That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at the map, shall we? Chicken tried to charge me.
We'll get around faster now.
There's a sleeping beastie in here. Well, he was asleep. Enemy down. Alright, is there a reason to come in here now? There's an echo over there. I don't think I got that one.
This is all a big misunderstanding. Honest, you gotta let me go.
Oh, yeah? Why should we?
I can be of use to you. Yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I'm your frog.
Oh, we'll see. Boss is looking for something. Find it, or we'll find you.
Turgle makes a deal. Turgle, having crossed the ruthless Bedlam Raiders, attempts to take shelter in a nearby cave. Failing to shake his pursuers, however, he begs for his life, making a dark bargain he will later come to regret. Oh, look, there's somebody in here now. Hello.
That's quite an arsenal you've got there.
Arsenal, what? Why'd you ask this of Gara? Business is none of yours.
I'm not here to make trouble. What do you plan to do with all this?
I present as gift to Ravis. Great tribute, yes?
Tribute? You mean you want to join the Raiders?
Join the Raiders, yes. No more prospecting, no longer others think weak of Gara. Much glory and blood with Ravis.
The Raiders are dangerous and not known to strike deals.
Danger, eh? Gara gorge self on danger. Gara live for thrill of kill. But you,
You do not want to join the Raiders.
Gara doesn't want to join the Raiders.
The Raiders are unreliable. It's too dangerous to bargain with them.
Yes. Raiders are not to be trusted. Too dangerous for Gara. No, deal is off. Too risky. Contraband. Here, you take. Gara no wants.
All right, then.
Thanks, Gara. Ooh, the Mountaineer jacket. I'm coming, chicken. Hold on, chicken. Back here.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Can't wait to get to the item that I need to get inside these places. Where does it want me to go? Story progression is back this way. There's a path right there. So there's a path up and to my left.
My other squad was wiped out. Hostile approaching! Got him!
My other squad was wiped out, and now this squad has been wiped out. Oh yeah, forgot this place was up here. With the sand crawler, with the Jawas. Houdini. Fast travel.
Why are we out here again? We're on patrol, like we do nearly every single day. That's
I love that they added fast travel into this game. I really do.
Let's go.
There's an undiscovered area over here. Sure shit, there is an undiscovered area over hunter shirt. Was that really all that was over here? Well, I guess I can't use the map on here. Hold on. Fucking A. I went from 82 or 88% to 97. Just hazard. What else is over here that I have not explored? Probably missing like a chest or something. What's this? Assault Rift. There's a door up there that I can't get into. I think that one is locked with one of those little laser grid things. Let's head back to the fuck is that place called? The Cantina. Pyloon Saloon. And then in a twist of fate, I'm just gonna go right to the story after we do whatever it is in here.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
I know what you are,
Morin.
for what it's worth.
Do you now?
Sure. The way you carry yourself. That saber on your belt. I won't say anything, of course.
Why not? The bounty could be your ticket off-world.
And I've already told you enough about my past business to land me in an Imperial intake yard.
Guess I'll have to settle for honor among outlaws.
Look, I know what it's like to have a losing streak tied around your throat. And I respect anyone who keeps fighting even when the chips are down.
You're a hard man to read, Moran.
Then, as they say, I've still got it.
Yeah.
A lot of prospectors around here. Have you ever tried your hand at mining Priorite?
Once. I found it enlightening. Some prospectors invited me to join them on an expedition. We descended to the mines, but when my back was turned, they fled.
They ditched you?
Yes. Alone, I calmly walked through the darkness, trusting my intuition. I found another exit.
And the prospectors?
Dead. Gorako attack. If I had chased them, I would have perished too. Let this be a lesson. Always go your own way.
That's some good fucking advice right there.
You know anything about the High Republic settlement off towards the swamps?
Well, of course. The whole area was devastated when the moon fell on it. You're heading there, aren't you?
Yeah. Need some information from the ruins.
Well, watch your step. Rockfall is a big problem. Unless increasing your friction coefficient is another one of your talents. That was a physics joke.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Maybe work on your jokes there, lady.
So how'd you become a music producer?
I was born on Ryosa, in the Inner Rim.
I've heard of it. Lots of heavy industry.
Yeah, you couldn't escape the factories. So I used to make little tunes out of the noise from them in my head.
You started early then.
And never stopped.
What are we feeling like?
You're back.
Perceptive.
Also not as dumb as I first thought.
Thanks.
Go on now. I'm busy.
I could talk to this guy too, can't I? Pretty sure I could. Maybe that was to talk to the bartender. It is.
Private table.
All right then.
Whoa, easy, Grok. Sorry about my friend here. He's just a little guarded.
Yeah, I get it.
Name's Dana. You might say my partner and I have a talent for turning opportunity into profit.
Oh?
I'm Cal. This is BD.
Noisy little thing.
We're thinking of heading to Dredger Gorge. Ever been?
Once or twice. I'd be careful out there. That's gang turf.
Gang turf?
Grok! I'm sure it ain't that bad.
The hell I'm risking my neck on gang turf.
Hey, it was great meeting you, Cal. Got some business to discuss with my old pal here.
Come on, BD.
Grok. Grok is a tradesman and mechanic who partners with Dana to seek the treasures of Kobo.
Hey.
Hey, Bo.
Got a sec?
Sure.
Watch yourself around the stone spire.
Dana, a savvy grifter. Dana is always looking to strike it big on the frontier with her partner Grok.
There's Cal.
What'd you hear?
Apparently the Raider base isn't too far from there.
Thanks for the warning.
Man, I know. I've been inside the Raider base. I fucked it up.
How did Boglings end up on Kobo?
You can thank Grease for that. He brought him here on accident, is what I heard at least. Raiders kill them in droves. I've seen them.
Why would anyone kill a Bogling?
Exactly. You can't eat them, can't skin them, can't even trade with them. One of the Bedlam Raider chiefs used to shoot them for fun.
Just point me in his direction.
Don't bother. I handled it already.
All right.
Hey, Grease.
Know anything about the High Republic residences on Kobo?
Oh, when I first got here, I did a little exploring of my own. I went into a place, and then I heard creepy voices, and I got out of there in a hurry.
I'll let you know if I hear any voices, Grease.
Wise guys.
Talk to the barkeep, shall we?
What can I do for you?
Well, I guess you can't do anything for me.
Till next time, pal. Ever pick up any good tips from bartending?
For starters, every client has a tell.
What's my tell?
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a tell.
That's fine. So what's your tell?
My incurable honesty.
They did a good job of writing these characters. I love the bartender. Hey, Scuba.
Coward!
Hey, Scuba. How's the water?
Ah, fine. I just wanted to thank you for lending me your tank. Plenty more space for plenty more fishes, though. Let's keep them all spinning, eh?
Hey, Z.
Oh, Cal, it's delightful to see you fully intact.
Holding up okay?
Fine, thanks. It's not the first time this frontier has been terrorized by marauders, you know. But once more, the noble Jedi Knights rise to the occasion.
Appreciate the thought, Z, but we should watch the whole Noble Knight stuff.
Yes, of course. Behold, imports! My, just look at it.
Ooh, a perk slot.
This one.
Certainly, Cal.
Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Gain more experience from defeating foes.
Yes, that's
Healing
worthy of
stims
your
also
attention.
fill a small amount of the super meter. Flux. Generate a small amount of force meter over time, but maximum force is reduced. Absorb one hit without being interrupted. Ooh, that actually sounds like a good one to have.
I'll grab this one.
A most wise decision.
Hey.
Cal, I've got a question for an accomplished warrior like yourself. Say your enemies are closing in fast, with blasters drawn and murder in their eyes.
Okay.
What do you do?
I focus on the moment and trust my training. Overthinking what will happen can make you freeze up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the most important thing is to know what you're fighting for.
My life?
That's a start.
I wish those raiders would just leave us alone. Every time they smash things up, I'm the one who's gotta fix them.
The outpost is lucky to have you.
Sure. I just wish I could build something that couldn't be knocked down, that's all.
Yeah, me too.
No, we don't need to go in there, but we do need to go to see how our garden is looking. Oh, look at that!
We're off to a pretty good start here, buddy.
Nice. Glad you stopped by. Oh, hey, this guy's got an echo.
Sense of foul presence. No, it couldn't be. Let's find out what this holds.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Help, BD.
These ones, they don't seem to be as aggressive.
BD.
Yep.
Another.
Spawn is still so much tougher. I jumped, but it
Stim, no.
And I jumped again, but it didn't go through.
Stim, here.
Kind of wish I had my blaster stand now. No, I dodged.
Help, please.
fight both of these at once is fucking insane.
Something's still wrong. Focus, Cal.
I can't believe there's... I honestly can't believe that they make you fight both the original and his son.
BD, stim here.
Yep.
Buddy, help.
That...
Hey, buddy.
Hey, fuck me. I don't remember taking away that much health with that attack. Ooh, shit. Ooh, I was just out of range. This is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep the circle straight, baby. Woo!
Stim, now.
Damn it!
Help.
Oh, what the fuck? You ain't never done like 9 fights like that in a row before? Okay, that... I have a strategy, and I think it's gonna work, but I'm not gonna spend all my fucking time fighting both of these damn frogs.
The echo's lingering. Gotta stay calm.
Okay. Ah! Yeah, that hit me. Ah! Yeah, that hit me. This try seems like a bust.
Need an assist.
Yep, I was in the air.
BD, stim here. buddy?
Yep.
Quick, help me.
I don't remember him doing that one in the first game. Yep. I love that I'm hitting the dodge, but Cal just doesn't move.
Help!
And I'm dead. Love that they still gave him that instant kill. Just an instant kill.
That didn't do it.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the blaster stance. It's probably not gonna be very good, but I'm gonna try it.
Fragrance? It's like a pack of skirmites colonized a day spa.
Like I said, though, I'm not gonna spend all fucking day on this.
Let's stop here. Let's keep going.
Welcome, welcome. Make
I'm
yourself
gonna
at
try
home.
these two different stances. This is the shit house.
I can do this.
Yeah, that hit me. Yep, that hit me.
Damn it, here!
What the? Well, I went from full health to 0 in a second. But it does put out a lot of damage with that blaster shot.
There's still something missing. I can do this.
I'm just gonna do this a couple more tries, and if we don't get anywhere, we don't get anywhere. Yep, that hit me. Yep, that hit me. I was so far away.
Them.
Yep, that hit me.
Them, now!
I need one of them to get behind the other. based attack hit me in the air.
BD, here!
That shouldn't have touched me.
BD, stim!
Yep, I dodged. Yep. Yeah. This might be a thing that I do offline because, yeah, suck my dick. Suck my dick.
The Echo's still here.
Yeah, of course
I
the
don't think
Echo's
that
still
did it.
there because you fucking died. Jesus.
Now!
Surprised that didn't hit me. What's going on, Aaron, son? Yep, that's, yep. Gotta love that instant fucking kill. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with this. This is definitely gonna be an offline thing. I'm not doing this on fucking stream. This just no, that's
think
just
it's still
fucking
trouble.
retarded. Fuck that. I'm not fighting both of those fucking things.
I think I'll
on
browse
stream.
a little.
It'll take me way too goddamn long, and I'm not fucking with it today. Nope. Those two frogs can suck my fucking balls. I'm not doing that. Fucking stream just started, and it's like, oh, I found an echo. Oh, cool. What's in here? Yeah, it's both frogs. Nope. Big negatory on my part. It's not gonna happen. I'll come back and I'll do that later. There's no point in attempting it now. Anything else that only takes one? Nope. Besides that one? I guess not. You know what'll make me feel better? Killing this fucking robot.
Someone over there. Fine.
Killing that Bedlam Raider, that felt good. I need to go pick up my chicken.
You take orders from me? I only take orders from Raiders. Oh, roger, roger.
Where's my chicken? Where's my chicken? Ornery fucking little bug. My chicken ran away. We got a new chicken. How's your day been? I hope all is well with you. What do we got going on down here?
Charging weapon. I'm hit. Target struck. Persist. Time is up.
Fighting on chicken back.
We should be getting pretty close. I don't see anything like a settlement, though. That's the way through. Let's do it.
What's the way through? Down here? I've already gone through here. You should have been here yesterday when I was playing Battlefield with my friends. Ooh, the rage was...
Yeah. Let's keep our distance this time.
Physically, you could have been better. You slept poorly due to eating too close to bed. Burning from the inside out all night and into the morning. You're better now. I'm all right. I am just all right. A little tired. Really tired about my ears hurting, preventing me from doing things that I want to do. Because my ears hurt. It's weird. I've never gotten like any type of infections or anything before.
This place is in ruins.
There we go. Ah! Ow. But I'm okay. I'm on the mend with my ear issue.
Bounty hunter. Haxton Brew tracked us down. A little help, bud.
We got you. That'll hurt.
Okay.
That's right. Look at me. Foot me.
Here, buddy.
Got ya.
Fuck you, you Haxian brute, bitch!
Oh, nicely done.
It's not what I wanted to do today. It's what I normally do on Mondays and Wednesdays, and that's
Name's Cage
I go to the
Bender.
gym, but because my ears
This
have been
Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the
sadly
outpost.
getting infected a little
Cow.
bit. I like how she stepped
Sounds
in
like
the
you've been
corpse,
watching us.
but it's over there.
We've all
Anyways,
been watching, Cal.
I don't
Not
know
every
why my
newcomer
ears been getting
introduces
infected. I've been going to the
themselves
gym
by
for
taking down one of
years now,
Ravis's boys, which,
and I've never
by
gotten
the
any
way,
type of ear infection.
nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks. So what do you want?
So I have
What
to
I
take
want,
these drops that I have
Cal,
from one
is to
one ear
reward
infection
you
was really bad
for every one of these
to the point where I was bleeding.
that you take down.
I have some
the
antibiotics
only
that
one who
I
came to Kobo
that I'm
for a
taking.
little
I have these drops,
peace
and it's
and
helping.
quiet.
But until my ears are back to 100%, I can't
Take these
go,
off, bounty hunters,
Can't go to the
and
gym
I'll trade you something nice.
because I don't want to go to the gym
So
without
he was
ear
Haxian
infection.
Brood. More bound to be on the way.
If you've ever been in the gym and you hear that
Exactly.
fucking music they have going, it's
Lucky
it's so
for
annoying.
you. I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right. I'll think it over.
The one where my ear was bleeding was excessively painful.
Everybody's got rockets except me.
Ooh. I can hunt down all the standard targets, prove myself worthy, take on the best.
Check it out, BD.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. We still gotta find Dagon's retreat.
I mean, it is funny that Cal just mentioned everybody's got rockets but me, because it is 100% true. You'd think at some point he'd be like, I need to get rockets. It sounds serious,
Feel the
but it
planet
wasn't.
and everything connected.
I don't know
Then
what causes
reach
the
out.
infection,
think
and you
I-
don't want to go down the rabbit hole of looking
there.
things up on the internet.
I felt it.
Just so.
Because
Very good,
that'll
Padawan.
lead you to the most horrific things. I'm okay now. It's just annoying, and I should feel better in a few days. An instruction. The Jedi saw opportunities in all things, even a harsh world like Kobo. To truly understand the ever-expanding Republic, the Jedi needed to absorb all they could and teach their Padawans the same. What do we got here? What's this? Ah! Ah! I walked off the edge! I'm okay.
Little help, BD.
It hit me. I can't move because the fucking camera angle.
Over here.
me too. Come here, you little annoying little shit. Here, have a lava bath. Ah! Ah! Yeah, have a lava bath. Wait, he's not dead. But he bit me. Fuck you. It just sits on the lava. I didn't think he could bite me. Oh wait, I gotta go scan that corpse down there. He's still there, isn't he? Where'd the corpse go? He was dead right here. Man.
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so.
I've already gone through more than half of my stims. So imposed like a week and a half away from this is enough just to get you rusty.
Why would this piece of junk work? Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
Technologically deficient. As the centuries passed since the Republic abandoned Kobo, so too did the knowledge of its specialized technology. To newcomers, such objects were unknowable. Kind of like Warhammer 40k. You know, I know my lightsaber can cut through that door. Resistant to that. I need a bomb or something that can blow that up. Oh shit. Hey buddy. Let's go for a fly. Or a glide.
This has got to be the place Cordova was talking about. Force is with me.
The devastated settlement. Way forward. Yep, that's main story. So what's up above? I'm also a little upset too, so I went to go play this game the other day, Dragon's Dogma, and I played it for a little bit, and I was like,
we're not the only ones looking for something here. Think it could be Dagon?
And I was like, oh, this,
A coupler. Power source should be nearby.
I knew the game was going to be good, and I wanted to play it, so I tried it out for a little bit and it worked, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. And then when I went to go back to play it again, it just got corrupted, and then I was unable to play it again. I tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it and switching where I installed it to get it to work, and just nothing. So can I show you the finish on my lightsaber?
I got you. You'll pay for that.
It really does.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
It's an older game, but you know, I hadn't played it, and I've had it for a long time now, and it had the potential to be really good. because I was. Wait, can I fit through here? Oh, I can. I tried looking up fixes for it, and people were having like similar issues, but there was really wasn't anything. All the shit that they had,
Here you will learn to harness
I
Kobo
tried,
matter
and it
in order
just
to prepare
didn't
yourself
work.
to traverse the abyss.
So I'm just
But
kind of
in
at a
success,
loss of
will
what
you
else I
also
can
find
do.
an ever greater
'Cause
connection
like I said,
to the
even
Force.
uninstalling it and reinstalling it fresh just didn't work. The Patient Master. A Padawan asks to be excused from training. They do not explain themselves, but the Master displays restraint and allows them to go.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
Kobo Meditation Chambers. The Jedi purpose on Kobo was the pursuit and study of Tanalor. To this end, Centauri Kree established several chambers across the planet to be used by both knights and Padawans alike to focus their minds and their bodies for the journey across the Kobo Abyss and to give them a greater understanding of the system's unique material properties. I did see that too, yeah. The second game is supposed to be coming out. And that's what kind of prompted me to go, ooh, maybe I should play the first one since I have it. Unfortunately, it's not the case. What the fuck? Why didn't that work last time? Can I chuck it into there? Oh yeah, he shoots! He scores! I've got my own Death Star.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
Hell yeah, we can. I'll shoot you all with this laser. Is there any other material that I need to destroy? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Okay, I think I have to use that guy to get that. So we're gonna try. How many times are we gonna fail? Probably a lot. But they don't call me the platform master for nothing. And nobody calls me that. Whoa, we need an updraft. Oh shit, there's an updraft. Don't go too low, don't go too low. There we go. That wasn't enough. This one could help. There was another thing. I just saw it. Ooh, can we make it to this guy? Come on. Don't let go. Don't let go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Man, you lost altitude too quick! Like, I had it, he just lost altitude. Come get me, you fucker! Maybe there'll be another one closer. Oh, there's another thing like right behind there. Is there anything else in this chamber? There's something up there. Onwards. Oh, seeds.
These would be right at home in the garden.
I gotta expand my garden. The garden's already full. We fly! The fuck off of here. Annoying little shit. What are you scanning? Oh, the vents.
Let's catch that updraft.
Thermal vent. In the wake of Kobo's catastrophe, thermal activity surged. The surface cracked and the lava flowed freely. Pressure vented through naturally formed fissures, only to be held back by the now untamed Kobo matter. Oh yeah, activate that shit. Oh, I now know what the purpose of that was. Is there anything over here? I don't think there's anything over here. He dropped me in the lava!
Is there anything inside? Get him! Get him already!
You little shits. Oh, it's a joy to kill these B1 battle droids.
Going down there. You do it. But we have orders. From who? Rapists or the other
I need a stim, buddy.
Doesn't matter. I don't know anymore. I just don't want to go down there. I don't want rocks thrown at me. What do we do? Intruder. Time to shoot. I don't want to patrol anymore.
Oh. This is gonna break it. Yep. Hey, fella. Ow, he slapped me.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri?
Shoots. He scores.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
Secrets to
Kobo
you
matter.
hold, I wonder.
It's overgrown.
You know, there's another game that just came out too, and I've wanted it for a while, and I knew they were making it. It was the remake to System Shock, and I saw a thing yesterday. It was like, oh, System Shock Remaster is out. I'm like, or remake. Wait, what? I looked it up, and sure shit, it's available. I was like, well, goddamn, I kind of want to get that. The fuck did I just get BD?
Okay, let's try it out.
Kobo Grinder. BD1 Kobo Grinder unlocked. Spray a path of Kobo matter onto the Kobo tuner beam to burn away obstacles blocking Cal's path. BD1 can now spray Kobo matter onto surfaces. Oh.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the Abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood,
Neat
it
trick,
can be
buddy.
channeled and thus controlled.
Look at that! That is fucking cool!
We're studying Kobo matter in the Abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalorr?
Alright, this portion of fucking Star Wars is brought to you by Portal 2. Cave Johnson. Life gives you lemons. You don't make lemonade. You make lemon grenades. There's like an infinite supply of this fucking cool matter everywhere. Hell yeah.
Working together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
Idle talk. A Padawan brings some news they overheard to their master, who dismisses it and chides them for engaging in idle gossip. Chide. That's always been like a unique word. You don't hear it enough. And I'm an idiot. I just realized what that thing on the wall was in the other chamber. I was supposed to put the ball in it and then carry it out. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
Should I cross the streams? Will it be bad if I cross the streams? Nothing happened. We're good. Is there anything else I can laser? Need some laser eye surgery? Your eyes bad? Stand in front of this thing. I guarantee you it'll be worse.
Those who ask questions find answers.
Chamber mural. Mural across the exterior wall of the meditation chamber reading, "Those who ask questions find answers. Those who combat falsehoods find the truth. And those who see inside themselves will know the path ahead." This is the way. We're totally gonna make it.
Hey, BD.
Bye-bye. Oh. Now bye-bye. Yes, sir. Nelly. Woo. How long does this stuff stay? Well, I can't do what I wanted to do. This guy, he's all excited. He's like, "It's my turn!" Bad chickens. Woo! Fly now, bitch! Got some seeds. Pretty sure I'm in an area I'm supposed to get to yet. Oh my, what's this?
I can do this.
Alright, is this another combat trial?
Defend me. Help! not a threat.
Look, a normal combat trial, not here's two frogs.
That did the trick. Let's go, BD.
Jedi trickery.
I'll never break.
Why are you looking at me like that? The fast one.
No, you're fucking dead.
Take it off.
I like how you're trying to fight me.
I'm not the
There you
enemy.
On the offensive. Airlift.
Why am I here?
Ready for combat. Hold it. Time to move. That didn't stop me. Strike.
Yeah, that hit me. Alright. Get fucked. Piece of shit.
I begin to worry for this project.
It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sense something amiss.
The seeds of concern. Though bound to Kobo by purpose, the Jedi nevertheless began to harbor misgivings about the ways in which their mission is proceeding. I almost walked off the edge. Pretty par for the course for me. I am kind of dumb. That's what you get for ambushing me, fucking cunt. That'd be a terrible Jedi.
Welcome, Jedi.
Yep,
Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalor was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
Alright. How am I gonna do this? Take it off of there. That closes. Obviously, this ball won't fit through there, even though it literally looks like you can fit it through there. be too much to say to have one of those guys hold the gate? Oh, that's how.
Let's show this to Z.
I need to move it. I need to aim it. How do I do that? Oh, the sphere. That's not what I wanted. Go back in there. Come here. It'll be just like in Portal. Huh. I thought that would work. Oh, what am I doing? Duh. Like I said, sometimes I'm an idiot. Precision. And a force echo. With a ladle.
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Oh, ho, ho. I whirled away. The rigors of daily training exact a toll on a Padawan, who seek for themselves islands of peace and leisure, away from their master's watchful eyes. What's happening back here? Couple of Padawans having a little bit of fun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Everybody knows what I'm saying. Time to blow off some steam, as it were. I still need to find a way to break that. Or can I just have it go up and over this wall? It won't let me put it on there. Oh, and there is a limit to how much I can put on. Ah. What else fit on there? Ta-da! Yeah, I'm not terrible. Oops. away, Cube. I don't need you. You fall.
We can reach the top now.
Triangulate, of course. Is there anything else that needs to be beamed? On there, my winged friend. Bitch!
I'm sure
Stick your
Zeke can
little booty
decrypt
at
this
me.
for us.
Hard leather. Seeds! More seeds. No more seeds, but we got Scuba Steve. We get to hear another tale. Speak to
Watch
me,
where you
Scuba.
look, Larry. The frightful reeffish is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lubber. Sometimes I forget you're only half cooked around the gills. The reeffish has attracted less kindly fishers, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet.
Go, Scuba Steve, go! The best character in this fucking game. The blinding rayfish. The blinding rayfish has made a home in the precarious rock pools and watered gulches of Kobo. They are mostly spotted in the ruins of the old High Republic settlement. With their protruding jaw and skeletal appearance, they lie in wait for their prey, posing as a long dead fish before stunning them with a sudden blinding flash of light, then striking their bewildered victims with singular lethality.
Aha! Got her safely away. Oh, but the noble was nae so lucky. She paraded the rayfish at a gala, and the guest of honor, a senator, lost her eyesight pairing in the tank.
Blinded by greed, huh?
Huh? Aye! Good one.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, all right, that's enough. So, you wish to hear of a time on the grapnel with the crew of the dread Captain Wanya Quet?
Let's hear it.
Yes.
Aye. My tenure began with quite a bump. The moment the grapnel hit orbit, her klaxons began to sing. A barrack ship full of lawful types swam out to the stars and hailed us. What be the meaning of this? Growled our captain. We're simple fisher folk. Your transponder codes tell a different tale, came the reply. You be standing on stolen property, you do. Aye, you've rightful caught us, said the captain. Come on aboard, and I'll surrender what was stolen. But scarcely had the lubbers set boot on the deck of the grapnel, when wham! The captain's harpoon skewed them like a quailfish on a spit.
Ooh!
Now you can't do that when you're running line, can you? Said the captain to me, grinning in his foulsome way. I'm sorry to say that I picked up the harpoon that black day. For years, I did not toss a fish back into the sea when I caught her. Well, that is until... blubbered you to death. I'll continue my tale soon, lad.
Grapnel. Scuba spent many years adventuring and hunting rare fish with the crew of the Grapnel, and was promoted to first mate. I want to go over there. I guarantee you the game won't let me go over there. But I'm gonna fucking try. Oh, it did let me go over here.
Let's move.
What's up top? Oh, I know where I am. I was wondering how one would get over here. Look at that. Shortcut unlocked. Of course, it didn't tell me it was shortcut unlocked, but it's shortcut unlocked. We all know the score. Ooh. That better be a pit. It's a lava pit. Ooh! Full goatee and mustache. Look at that. Look at that. Awesome. Let's ride.
Off we go.
Grand Courtyard. We shall rest. Take a look at the skills. The amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. Confused enemies deal additional damage. Or B, while holding a pulled enemy to force them to fire their weapon. That just sounds... Oh, that sounds funny. Let's do this one.
Back to it. Let's search inside.
Worthwhile. What is it Dakin expects me to find?
Expects you to find your death, motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna kill you. What is this? Oh, he's scanning the architecture. Central Manse. The settlement structure served as a central point for the Jedi of Kobo. Its spires deliberately calling back to the distinctive towers of the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. It's gonna be in there. What awaits me inside? There's nothing on the outside to pick up.
Jedi, I've been dying to meet you.
Hello. Oh, shit.
Die, sorcerer! I shall never fail! I summon strength! I will be the victor! I want that power! Not so fast! Yield and I'll make it quick!
Another raider with a lightsaber. Dagon must be sending them out for something. And we're following the same trail.
You want to scan this guy? No? You want to scan him? Alright, guess he's not important. Fuck that dude. You squeeze through there, Cal? No, you can't. Okay. Really? Could you not, like, cut through the door? A training courtyard. The manse was built around a large central courtyard, clearly intended for Jedi training. Ample room was provided for sparring, meditation, or simple yet productive discussion between peers. The entryway is blocked by this bookshelf that I could easily slice through. Although some structures were spared total annihilation, nothing survived intact. Strewn debris and overgrown nature speak to a world first devastated and then abandoned.
Another one of these devices. This one's broken too.
He is coming. Destroy it now.
Oh shit.
Wait!
I don't think he waited.
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. Dagon killed Jedi for destroying.
Dagon's descent. Two Jedi destroy a device as Dagon Gera arrives, too late to stop them. In a fit of rage and revenge, Dagon kills both Jedi in cold blood.
I think this could be our answer. Let's bring this back to Master Cordova.
Anything
Master T'Pol had this one.
Thesis of Yaddle. A tome of Jedi Master Yaddle detailing little-known Jedi arts. Fortunately, her notes on both are incomplete and perhaps deliberately vague.
That window leads back outside.
Hold them back! Look out!
I can't!
I don't think she made it. Cataclysm. When struck by calamity, the evacuation of Kobo began swiftly. Some, however, thought first to defend their work. Despite their efforts, such attempts were ultimately futile.
We should take this back to Jeddah. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
I agree, considering we forgot to take the first one back to him. I'm just now remembering that. Like, I found the first one, I was like, I should take this to Cordova. I'm like, yeah, I really should. Oops. Be fine, BD. Ow.
Hey, BD1!
I need you to... Asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Dead. Well, I definitely can't go back the way I came in. Good thing fast travel's a thing.
Breathe.
Is there anything else over here at the Boiling Bluff?
Let's keep going. We'll get around faster now.
There is, but I can't get to those things yet. And there's other things there, but again, I can't get to those. Is there anything else here that I can do? I don't know if there's anything else I can do just yet. Oh, there's a rumor back here. Let's head back there. Fuck yeah. What is this? Southern Reach.
Let's move.
They're like, damn. I believe I can get back up top from the Southern Reach. We'll go and find out. Fuck your chair. How did I even get over here? If only I could reach up and grab that. Okay, I can use that to get down. But there's no way I make that jump. Nope. Alright. Fuck it. I'll just go to the derelict dam then. We'll go from there.
Fulfilling your programming. Any enemy at all. That one is vicious. So goddamn vicious. And they kind of killed him for no reason.
There's riches to be made in killing Jedi, yes. Riches to be made and fast to be had. Go ahead, Luke.
Alright, where's that open path? Ooh, it's right there. squealed at me.
The stuff gets everywhere.
Bye-bye. Ooh, yeah. He's dead as dicks. That was almost really stupid.
Enemy Jedi is in the area. Somewhere. We will root him out.
Hey, this is a good find.
You take command. Lead the charge. You earned it.
Gotta keep moving. Let's see what's over here.
We're good. All my pants are all covered in tar now.
Yep, still not great.
Almost got to my poncho. I found the mullet haircut. Oh, that's precious.
Pulling me under.
Uh-oh. This is the end of Cal. Fine. I thought I could make it over there, but I couldn't.
Directing from the rear, right?
Listen, Tin Can. I ain't giving my life to some stinking droid, got it?
I don't like this guy bad-mouthing the B1 battle droid.
Thank God.
We can do better.
This is not my day to die.
Sure is. Where'd your buddy run off to?
Here's this.
Woo! Yeah, what is that rumor? That's the whole reason why I came here, is for that rumor. Behind the Gorge's secret. Rumor details. One of the prospectors spoke about a path in the canyon that is hard to reach, but offers some of the best views on the planet. If you can make friends with the local wildlife, it might be able to provide a path. So that big guy. Possibly. I don't know why you can't just pull that down with the force.
Assessing damage.
Oh no! We're fine. We're fine. What are you even worried about? We're fine. Oh, I thought there would be a secret underneath the elevator. Time to wall jump our way to freedom. And we made it. I wonder.
We gotta be no nonsense, efficient. Kill the Jedi, secure our homes.
Hey, fellas.
We'll fight together.
Hey, asshole.
Time to start looking again. Should we shoot him?
Down, BD.
Oh, watch it. Tapping the target. Looking for an opening.
I love that. Should we shoot him? Hey, asshole.
Attack complete.
You will be dead.
Match combat. I was built for this.
Now, and I was built for that. Move up in a truck. I've already conquered your beast. Ooh, that's a big old hammer. Woo, that took a lot of block. What? 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 Excuse me?
I will show him no mercy.
What?
Our purpose cannot be undone. No mercy.
What the fuck was that? What? What? I'm so fucking confused. How is the fight going pretty well and then all of a sudden just... What? He hits me with some electric attack and that kills me?
Over here. Help, BD. Buddy, help.
Yeah, that shouldn't have touched me, but it did.
Another stim.
Get fucked.
Let's check it out.
Bedlam Smasher. Bedlam Raiders are the fist of Ravis's, a brute force army as that. Let's just start again, because words are hard. The Bedlam Raiders are the fist of Ravis, a brute force army designed to destroy. Nothing represents this better than the Bedlam Smasher, a heavily clad warrior armed with a massive electro hammer. The Bedlam Smasher attacks with slow swings of their weapon, but each brutal blow, if it connects, is certain to devastate its target. While easy to outrun, beware of the leaping slam attack. Their attacks are powerful but slow, leaving brief openings for you to attack. Be patient, cautious, and quick on your feet. Apparently, this is how a lot of people killed the Spawn.
No.
They pulled these guys down and had them kill the frog for them. I suppose if I would have been a smart boy. Vulnerable in the back. That's what I've learned from that fight.
Focus.
The amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. Confounded mind. Confounded mind. It's just fun to say. Oh, right. There was another thing I wanted to try, too. I'm going to have to not get on the mantis itself. Did my game freeze? Did you freeze on me, you son of a bitch? I think my game froze. Oh. Yep, it sure did. It froze like a motherfucker. It crashed. So that's fun. I have to end that. Oh, that sucked balls. That's the first crash I've had in the game. Only the only time something like that happens. The good thing is I rested and did all that shit, so has to go through this every fucking time. You know what? While this does this, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. I'm a little bummed that happened. Oh. Sorry, I just stubbed my toe. I mean, well, it worked. Bounties available. That a disc in there.
Easy, Neko.
Now, the thing that I have a theory about is probably not going to bear any fruit. But I want to try it anyways. Isn't there a ramp up here? Sorry, Neko. You can run past them.
Come on.
I was hoping it would like short circuit it. Alright, well, that theory's gone.
Let's grab a lift, Beatty.
Still, I'll have to do it again. mean, it says Kobo matter is metallic, so I would think maybe we have to short circuit it.
Time to ride, buddy.
But that is not the case.
This is going okay. Someone help get up here. I guess it's time to push. Your guard is pretty solid. Now, taking a shot. Watch it.
I was on your side, you idiots, but, I mean, you wanted to die so bad. Let's see what kind of bounties we can grab. Yeah, you know me.
So how'd you two meet anyway?
All started with this merc crew I joined. Grok had been recruited a few months earlier.
On account of my good looks.
That's right. And me on account of being the smoothest thing since hot blubber. Anyways, things were good until our outfit tried to pull one over on the Empire. So
We took off and started our own thing. The rest of the outfit ended up dead or in prison.
With the car, Grok. I was telling it.
Kid doesn't need our whole life story.
Point is, Grok and I realized that we're better off just the two of us.
We know the feeling.
Just the two of them.
Hey, we're thinking of plugging fresh energy cores into the dams at Dredger Gorge. See if we can get them working again.
Not a bad idea. Where'd you learn to do that?
Old friend of ours. Top-notch engineer. Had a winning smile, too.
That he did.
Good friend to have around.
You'd think. The guy shorted us on our cut after a big take. So, Grok may have left an anonymous tip with the authorities.
Yeah.
This how you treat all your friends?
Don't you mind, Cal. Real friends like you got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Like what you see?
Oh.
Ooh, someone's interested.
Ricochet. Stun shot. Ooh. Slice probe droid ability. I mean, I should already have that, to be honest with you. Slice B1 droid. Slice B2 droid.
That's it. Fine. Listen, now that we're partners,
Partners, huh?
business associates, best buds, call us whatever you will. Point is, our relationship is an investment, and we've got bigger fish to fry than these raider hacks.
I'll get to those bounties, but if my friends are in trouble, they take priority.
You're gonna get killed with that attitude, Cal. But on a certain level, I can respect it.
You ever leave this booth?
Thinking about it. Wouldn't hold your breath, though.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go do main mission stuff. Since there still isn't a whole lot we can do here. Acta Jedi.
Ready to go, bud?
Heading to Jeddah.
Think Cordova can make some sense out of that tech Cal found?
Are you kidding me? That guy is as sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
How much do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it.
For 2,000 credits, that better be one hell of a casserole.
All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
All right. I love that. I'll never get tired of seeing that. Bring her down. Bring her down. Perfect. Hola, honey, I'm home. You know, I was watching Prod, and he brought up an interesting point. I think I did too. When we first got here, if you don't have force powers, how do you get in here? Like, you just roll the ball by hand?
I agree, but how can we be sure it's safe?
We cannot.
The network's resources are stretched thin.
Here, I found another one.
A strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
You think you can fix it?
I don't know. But I will certainly try.
Master Junda, the Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armias isn't responding.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, it could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you. Vote.
You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
You got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
I think she was talking to you. Is the safe house far?
No, but we will need a spammel to get there.
Hidden Path Contact. Like many clandestine organizations, the Hidden Path uses contact codes to limit the network's exposure. Should a safe house be compromised, code access is restricted to certain members in the Order to safeguard against Imperial espionage.
They gather near the base. Follow me.
I'm coming.
What was this place?
An old anchorite monastery.
On the trail. Among the ruins of a Republic settlement on Kobo, Cal found an ancient, broken device, possibly connected to Tanalorr. He also experienced a vivid force echo in which Dagon Gera slaughtered Jedi in a rage. And upon Kobo's shattered moon, Cal defeated one of Ravis's lightsaber-wielding lieutenants and retrieved another damaged device. Cal returned them to Master Cordova, who vowed to begin investigating them immediately. In the meantime, Seer dispatches Cal and Mirren to a Hidden Path safe house to save the anchorite brother, Aramis. And the vital contact code
Impressive, isn't it?
carries.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house. We knew one day the Empire would come, just not so soon.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think that just leads outside.
The spammel are this way, Cal. Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
Okay, well, we'll get there.
need to clear my mind. There's our ride. Let's hope this spamel doesn't abandon us.
Don't hold a grudge, Cal. It's not you.
That's good.
We have to go all the way over there.
How many safe houses does the path have left?
I do not know. But I suspect there are not many.
Good job.
We gotta go left. Oh, we've already been over there.
You can do it! Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
Jump!
Good work, Jedi. Eyes up! There is no escape from my power.
Systems.
Got your back.
Remain still.
Well done, Marin. Well done.
Foes near. They are nothing.
Bye-bye. I still like it. Everybody's got jetpacks but me. Ooh. Yeah, I planned that. It was all part of my plan. I like that I took that path. I didn't have to. I could have just taken the shortcut.
Good eye.
These are all Overseer's base.
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of those that came before. When the Empire arrived, the Anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
See? I knew.
They're headed towards Pilgrim Sanctuary.
The safe house is in there?
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
Just for a second. Just for a second. Just like looking out upon everything, you know? Take it in. Just take it in, just for a moment. Okay. Gotta stop and smell the roses every once in a while.
That looks like trouble.
At least there's two of us. One for each of its claws.
Ow! Really?
Hurry!
You shall not escape us.
All right.
You're hurt.
Hey, BD?
Ow! Ow!
You will yield.
Fucking A.
Nasty things.
Did you find the way to Tanalor?
Not yet. But we found some devices from the High Republic. Master Cordova's inspecting them now.
Seer and her master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Jedi paint. Oh look, it's a thing that I can't use yet. I tried to break the bones. Alright. Another shortcut.
Nice.
A shortcut to Seer's base.
Empire's closing in.
Oh,
Let's split up. I will slow their progress.
That
We'll
was a troop
regroup near the temple.
transport. I hope they didn't. I hope that wasn't like an ancient relic for them, because it's destroyed. Somebody cut our marker down.
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, Cal.
Just you and me again. I can't open it.
Where does this tunnel go? Oh. Don't ask me how he's holding on to that, the Kobo matter. I can climb up this. I mean, it did look like I could climb up it. 'Cause there's a rope. There's handholds on top. This is an elevator. Nope, that's a shortcut. That's not an elevator.
This guy looks hungry.
Hey, buddy. That felt good. That felt good. It was like 8 parries in a row. Alright. I love that he shot it. Alright. Now where? Go up. There we go. Oh, come on, I'm fucking stuck on the goddamn edge. I don't need to be stuck on the fucking edge. Oh, suck it, dick.
Careful not to touch anything here. Don't want to wake the dead. Devoted to the very end. But to what cause?
An ancient crypt. The guardians of the Jedi temple remain vigilant even after death. That's a creature. That's an enemy. It's a meeting of the minds. Little shits.
Hey, look at this.
Suck my balls.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
I have to see if there's anything down here. Even though I had a feeling that there wasn't going to be anything, but just, you never know, especially in these games, you know?
Let's try that again, BD.
have to say anything. Cal said it for me. Really? I don't know how much closer to the wall I had to fucking be, but okay. What the fuck? I fucking crashed once and suddenly the game is being a piece of shit now. Would you fucking grab the rope? Jesus, Jehoshaphat.
Knew we'd make it. Eventually.
Listen, Cal, it's not my fault you didn't grab the fucking rope the first time. You want somebody to blame, blame your fucking self. Ooh, you little bitch. What did you find? A chest?
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
Fucking spamming the scan button.
BD1, over here.
Come on. Come on. Fucking scan it. I saw it for like a split fucking second where I could scan it, and now it's just gone. For fuck's sake.
Over here, BD.
Alright, now I'm just fucking annoyed. No reason why I couldn't fucking scan that.
Brace yourself, BD! This remind you of Zeppo too? Can't make that. Too windy. You ever heard anything like that before? Almost like music.
Huh.
Let's stop for a moment. All set.
Asshole. The dead guy here.
My journey ends here. Perhaps another traveler might find this useful on the path.
Not everyone has the strength to make the journey.
One journey ends. The pilgrim's path is a journey of endurance and has claimed many before the end of their trial. Alright, you may hate me, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try it. Just scan this fucking thing one more time. Just won't scan. There's no reason for it not to scan, but It's just not scanning. There's no reason for it. Better be a fucking patch that fixes that kind of shit.
What's the ETA on that shuttle? I can get him.
They were waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way. Gotta do something about that.
That thing's spinning like a crazy man. Yeah.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway? Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary. Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough. That should give us some cover.
On top of it. Yeah.
All clear.
Just taking a gander.
It's the ghost. Calm down. That's just the wind. I don't know which is worse, these winds or the... I swear, if I hear desert ghost one more time...
Hear that, buddy? Let's fight together. Help me out.
We've got eyes on him. Moving. Got one of us. I'm watching you.
You are strong. But not strong.
Marin's been keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
Because Jedi is already a pretty good name. You don't need a nickname. Oh my. She destroyed the landing craft. We're good. just wanted to make sure there wasn't like an extra thing on top. Hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work.
Yeah, I blocked.
Hey, BD.
There you go.
Those stormtroopers weren't ready for these conditions. And it doesn't hurt to have a desert ghost on our side. Maybe the wind's turning in our favor for once.
Wait, why? Why? Why you gotta say shit, Cal? Oh, hello. K3 Vindicator. Don't get me wrong, I love Cal's optimism, but like, come on, you know your track record, bro. Maybe the wind's changing in our favor. Doubtful. Highly doubtful.
Force of nature, huh?
Ugh. Isn't that nice? It made a convenient little land bridge for me.
Onwards, traveler. Cross over. Cross over to what?
Onwards, traveler. Messages strewn across the pilgrim's path, while often cryptic, were meant to encourage its more dedicated travelers. Ah! Oh. Hey, buddy. You want a piece of this? Yeah, that shouldn't have hit me.
Toss it here.
else over here? No. Nothing? No. No. You think that'd be something?
There is only the Force.
Scuba Steve!
A scroll. Let's save it.
Go check on the new unit. It's not responding to Go get him!
Huh?
Shooting at the target!
Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
Meditation Hall, an invitation for travelers to find stillness along the path. Though the journey carries pilgrims forward, direction can only be found in taking stock of the route. Or route, however you want to pronounce it. Route or route. Which way is the correct path? That is the correct path. This is a blocked door. This is a big ass chest. A book! Jedi. What the fuck is that thing?
Empire brought a new toy.
Ow, ow, ow.
Caution. Caution. I have been hit. Move in. Hit confirmed.
I need something, buddy.
Enemy is defending. You will die.
Buddy!
I am hit. Engage the target. Pointless evasion.
That one doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
That thing was tough. The DT Sentry Droid. Parrying their relentless melee strikes will weaken the arms and make them vulnerable to dismemberment. Be careful as you dismember their limbs. The more functionality they lose, the more aggressive they become. The DT series Sentry Droids, manufactured by Factoid Combat Automata, are used as elite guard droids across the Galactic Empire. Broadly built and cast in black plating, DT sentries are an imposing sight. Aside from powerful hydraulic arms used to pummel their targets, their weapon configurations can be altered, depending on the specific needs of the assignment. Thought that was going to be a boss fight. Those are just going to be a regular fucking enemy. pretty tired there, Cal. Been doing a lot of climbing.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Somebody needs to repair this catwalk. Not gonna say that that's unsafe, but it is exceedingly unsafe. You know, now I'm curious. Had I gotten that weird jump first try, would Cal have been like, haha, first try? Oh, I see. Nope.
Help, please.
Oh, I see. I see. Blustery mesa. Blusty mesa. That's the kind of mesa I'd like to visit. Justice. What?
Must be getting closer.
I mean, I hope so. Whoa! We're good. Fuck you. Get out of here. Asshole. Fucking stupid mud crabs.
Hostile agent detected.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Ghost or Guardian, the Imperial presence on Jeddah is seemingly increasing for reasons yet unknown. The Empire, however, did not account for a Dathmirian Night Sister. Pissed off one at that. Okay, Night Sister is bad enough, but you pissed one off. Now you're fucked.
Where's our shuttle? We gotta clear out before excavation reaches that temple. They're dispatching another. I want to have a front row seat when they try out the big gun.
Try out the big gun.
Fight by my side.
Can I do something? Stop it! Get up there!
Defend me. That'll give us a boost.
I want to go in there. God, that would hurt. God, that would hurt.
Got an intruder! Don't let him get away! You can't keep hiding!
Whoa! Who's hiding? What is going on with that wind chime? Oops. That wasn't important.
Little help, BD.
That's
Back
the
to
path, or
normal.
up there is the path.
Don't think I can call the lift from here. Hurry up, buddy. What's this one say? Seek not the path. Return to stillness, traveler. And the way reveals itself. Easy to say.
Catacombs of the Weary. Hundreds of fallen pilgrims were embalmed and memorialized by caretakers of the path, who endeavored to give all those who walk the path respect in both life and
When you're already resting in peace.
I think that's the path I'm supposed to take. Is that it? Yep, those are bodies. Those are dead bodies just hanging up there on the ceiling. Crypt of Umara? Oh. Oh. A puzzle. A puzzle, I say. There's a gum droid there.
A droid with its master.
Companions of the caretakers. Caretakers use the gonk droids to transport their materials and house their data, often their only sentient companion. The bonds between master and droid were hard forged.
Great find.
It looks like he's wearing a little tux, too. Oops. Oops. So there's a pattern, but what is the pattern answer? Perhaps we shall come back to this point. Find the answer somewhere else. Keep your eyes peeled for perhaps the pattern answer. Hydroponics.
Come now, you can make it.
Hello.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Just tell the bartender of Pyloon Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up.
Billy Wade, a talented botanist and plant geneticist whose talent catapulted her to the forefront of her field at a young age. Billy fled to the frontier where she could continue her work in peace. We've recruited the gardener. Once all plots are unlocked, you'll acquire special gardening abilities. That's kind of awesome.
This is an odd place for a garden.
I'd been feeling rather aimless. So like the pilgrims, I came to find a new direction. When I came across these struggling seeds, I had to tend to them.
I'm amazed anything grows out here.
Life is stubborn like that, I suppose.
This leads up to the bridge. Botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost, or desperate to find her way.
Whoa! Well struck, Stormtrooper. Goodbye, Stormtrooper.
Something about that rock formation looks familiar.
What rock formation? Oh! That's it! That's the fucking answer! Oh, we're going back to the grave! Why else would the lift be here? Hell yeah! Alright. This one, pull that out. That one out. That one out.
There we go.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, I see what we got. A gunk droid. And another stim.
Catch.
Yeah. Max stims increased. Hey there, buddy.
Another trinket for another traveler lost and found on the way to the crossing. For this, we honor their efforts and memorialize their voice forevermore.
Each bell represents someone who passed away on their pilgrimage.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Voices on the wind. Caretakers of the path memorialize fallen pilgrims with a bell, symbolizing their voice, that it may carry on the winds to be heard by all. Scuba Steve!
Wait on the armor point. You gotta fear the fish.
Fuck yeah. Hey, Scuba Steve!
Did you not hear my words?
I heard you. Not sure I understand, though.
'Tis the noise, lad. A fisher must be master of all the senses, eh? We're in the lair of the fan-tailed larfish. The greatest smeller of things foul beyond the deep core.
Are you saying we smell foul?
You're no lethal peach. Not to worry. Being clever, I can to apply the pungent musk of the glotsome crab to me suit. Oh, the old fishy won't know what hit her.
Nice. Fan-tailed La. The Fan-tailed La occupies the scrappy, cracky pools that can be found between the mesas and the cliffs of Jeddah. They are visually distinct when above the waterline, but when submerged, the dark green of their fins camouflages well against the shifting colors of the waters, allowing them to evade the talons of passing predators.
One of my fiercer quarries, but the law was no match for Scuba Steph and his potent aromas. I come to think, you contributed a few smells of your own to the melee. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Don't mention it.
Catch you later, laddie. And, if you did rinse yourself off in the waters, I need mind. Aye, so we return to my time on the grapnel.
Yes, right.
Against the protestations of my heart, I forsook the rod and line for the harpoon. For years, we trawled the outer rim, spearing every fish that happened across our path. Talented as I was, I speared more fish than the rest of the crew, put together. Fool as I was. I didn't have the wisdom to be ashamed. The dread Captain Wanyak Wet took notice. He showered me in brevets, gave me the best of catches, and scarcely a year after I left Sakavitar, I became his first mate. Shortly after my promotion, we were on our way to Manan to sell the carcass of a gooberfish. But, wham! Just as we dove out of hyperspace and the great ocean world streaked into view, so did she. The most glorious creature I'd ever beheld. A whale of marvelous proportion. Swimming through Manan's orbit like it was nothing but an easterly current back home. I was transfixed.
No kidding. How close did you get?
Funny you should ask. I didn't have long to set my eyes abulge before he crashed headlong into her. The grapnel bounced off her like chum off flotsam. We plummeted down to the ocean, sundering the grapnel on the sea floor, where a gang of pirate quarren were holed up. The filthy Zephyrs. We swam out to the riven hull and found ourselves surrounded by quarren, demanded all manner things, including our bounty of fish. So, away we swam, Captain White, the crew, and myself. But, blind as we were at such depth, we shortly ran into a dead end, finding ourselves surrounded by quarren. Find me again, and I'll continue the tale.
I love learning all these little stories. I wonder how many people overlooked that.
Check it out. The bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
It's amazing that scroll
You better get this back to the archive.
didn't get blown away. We're good.
I could use a break. Okay, let's go.
Where is this? Am I supposed to go up that way? Or am I supposed to go down this way? Ooh. Nope, can't go down. So we're going this way.
Interesting.
Excellent. Oop, it's just a cracky drop to your doom. Hey, Mirren.
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Keep your eyes peeled. I'm getting reports the Jedi is with a sorceress. Did you say sorceress? Jedi is bad enough, but now we're up against a force witch? That's right. I heard she wiped out a whole squad in the southern ruins. Time for
Enemies up ahead.
I see him.
Threat approaching.
I am at your side now.
Chassis damage.
Just find him!
I'm not a threat.
Attack off. Target hit.
Defend me.
You move. Integrity reduced.
Don't let him intimidate you!
Avoid the blast!
Hold it. Attack.
Don't stop moving!
You cannot escape. Cal!
Sustaining damage.
Careful!
Move forward.
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
Junk.
No. But I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's move.
A new excavation machine.
Marin?
One moment.
Reparo.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis.
It's true. All right. Ooh.
Over here, Cal.
Ooh.
Hear that?
The ruins are singing.
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
All right, I'll find a way in.
Now or never.
I made it. Is this the way to go? That's the way to go. Yeah, I gotta go the other path first. We gotta squeeze through here another time as well. You know, I said it before. I think even when I was playing the first game, it's a good thing Cal is very skinny. If he was a little bit portly, he wouldn't have made it through a lot of areas. Nope, you're definitely dead.
All this way. Just to die.
No treasures.
Trespassers of the Storm. After trespassing in the path's most sacred chambers, looters receive their just
Worth
reward.
dying for.
Yeah, fuck you, grave robbers. That is what you get. Motherfuckers. You know, Mirren could have just blinked over here.
The Anchorites will want to see this.
I've gotten so many goddamn scrolls.
This place is strong in the Force.
How strong is it? Sorry, that's a terrible dad joke.
So these ruins do sink.
Not gonna lie, that kind of just that music reminds me of the Dig. not a lot of really good like point and click adventure games anymore. I mean, they kind of died off like in the 90s. Hey, gamer, what's happening, brother? How you been? All is well? Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, up here. Don't think this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, I see. Oh man, I'm all the way back down here. How's your day, man? Everything going good? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go straight forward. Could be better going through some health issues and an MRI today. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
the garrison's half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
Well, as soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all
Chronic
of us.
pancreatitis.
But you have to remember that where you
What
lead,
does,
they will follow.
Look, I know I've been pushing recently, but ever since Grease
What
got
happened
hurt...
to Grease is
What
not
does that mean?
your fault.
I'm very dumb when it
But
comes
ever since
to
then, you've been
medical
reckless.
things like that.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Ooh. Ooh.
No holding back now. Focus on the moment and push through.
Woo!
We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD. He always knows where to guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
Fuck, that's awesome.
See for yourself.
That's just cool. Now I can make it across the stupid gaps.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
And we still got time.
Yeah, woo, Jesus.
That can't be good.
It will tear that temple apart.
Ramias is still in there.
Let's split up.
Fuck.
I will distract that monstrosity.
Be
Your
careful.
pancreas doesn't
I'll see you
make
inside.
enough stuff to digest food. Oh my, I'm so sorry, man.
Toss me a stim, bud.
Food is one of the best parts of living, you know? So what do they have to do? Like, what do you have to do to you know, help move it along? Change food. You have to eat low fat. Aw, that's disappointing.
Ready to go? Defend me.
I don't get it.
Damage taken.
Help me out.
Move up and attack.
I'm not the enemy.
Damage resisted. Target stasis. Destroyed. I have taken damage. Contact made. Miss.
Yeah, that hit me.
Sustaining damage.
Get fucked.
I really need a stem.
You know, that's it makes me upset that you have to do that and go through that.
The winds are with us now.
Low fat food. Bullshit food is more like it.
On the northern face of the temple. That thing is gonna gut that place in no time. So we'll be home early. Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna be home early.
Identify yourself.
Bye. Wait, what's down there? I think that's where I have to go. It is exactly where I have to go. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can make that jump. I'm gonna try it though. You did not make the jump. I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was the last couple days. Sadly, my ear infection that I had a while back decided to come back with a vengeance.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
And this time it affected my other ear. And then I was like, I need to take some antibiotics, but I didn't have any, so my sister let me have some.
Up and chose the flame trooper track. Then again, I never liked fire either.
Well, then when my right ear was on the mend, my left ear started fucking hurting again. It's just, and I haven't been able to go to the gym.
I thought the Jedi were meant to be dead.
Well, you're dead. I need my ears to feel better so I can go back to the gym, so I can listen to anything other than the gym music. Oh my god, it's terrible. Then I don't want to hear other people's conversations. I forgot to do the thing.
How you doing, BD? Having fun back there?
And you know what? Only a few more days till Diablo 4 launches. It's gonna be fun on a bun. In fact, I think my buddy Burp, he said he was preloading it tonight. Yeah, I don't wish ear pain or tooth pain or any other type of pain like that on anybody. That shit's the worst.
Who do you think got picked to pilot this drill? That thing has a pilot? Well, how do we sign up? I think the sign-ups are closed. Target spotted.
Hey fellas, can we talk this out? Guess not. And you're dead. That's how you get it. Little chest, you thought you could hide from me? Well, like I said, I'm feeling better now. Like, it doesn't hurt. I can actually touch my ears and whatnot, and I've got no blood or anything, no discharge, so. It's downloading as we speak. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start that when I finish the stream. I'll start that download and I'll probably go get something to eat. What is down there? I'm supposed to go over there, but I want to know what is down here. Wait, did I come from here? No, I came from the other side. Oh! Ah! It's Phantom Rocks! Yeah. start playing on the 1st at 5 p.m. So you're more than ready. I didn't get the collector's edition, so I don't think I can play that soon. I think I can still play early.
Incredible. But that won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
Fuck your pottery.
Hey, this entrance didn't pop up on any environmental scanners. Maybe something's blocking them. There might be chambers and tunnels out here. We'll have to proceed on foot. Copy that.
Hey, fellas.
Gotcha. What the? It's the Jedi. Fire! Hold the line. I got it.
Well fought, Stormtrooper. Well fought.
Jedi!
Huh?
I'm not afraid of any Jedi weapon.
What was that? Something about you
I think
jetpack
Sister Task will
exploding?
want to take a look at this.
Fucker. There we go. I wanted to break that thing. I don't know why I wanted to break that, but I wanted to break it. Anything else around here? It looked to be. Like how BD turned around and was like, "Were you looking at me?"
Gotta hurry. Brother Armias can't hide forever.
Brother Armias will be fine. He's fine.
You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who seek it.
The destination and the beginning. Upon crossing the temple threshold, travelers are invited to meditate upon their pilgrimage before embarking upon their next journey.
Sounds too good to be true.
Oh, an echo.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location for the safe house.
Its proximity to the Archive is ideal.
And with a bit of your slicing, this temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
Sanctuary revived. Decades ago, Pilgrim's Sanctuary was a refuge for those seeking safe harbor. Now, Sir Junda and Eno Cordova have repurposed the space to provide a new sanctuary for associates of the Hidden Path. Oh, excellent.
There is only the Force.
All set.
That's gonna come into play.
Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Don't worry, worry, I'm sure we'll kill the sentry droid. I can't wedge that rock out, huh?
Grab everything you can find. We need a clean sweep before the drill guts this place. This is the third temple we've raided. What's so interesting about Jedi anyways? Don't know, don't care. What are we even looking for?
It's a rocket
Who says
trooper
we're
up
looking
there.
for anything? We're sending a message. Peaceful or not, Imperial resistors will be stomped out. Someone wiped out the squad on Overlook Patrol. Think it's her? Put that ghost story to bed, soldier. The witches are dead and gone, just like the Jedi.
Yeah, your training's paying off. It sure is.
Hey, not bad.
Alright, how do I get the fuck in here?
Gear could use a few tweaks.
The blaster. Cross guard. I'm doing this sneakily. Ah! Just poked him. How many more stormtroopers are down here? Melee troopers right there. That one looks different.
I'm not the enemy.
Stay calm.
God damn. Beat both of those guys to death.
They're after you.
Damage taken.
Get him, Stormtrooper! Get him!
I'm tracking him. He's afraid of a real fight. I got you now. He turned. You're quick. I'll still get you. Move up. I got this. Loud and clear.
Fight by my side.
I have been hit. Attack. He moved. target.
Engage these
Empire
nuts.
still has no idea what's under their noses, but they'll find the safe house eventually. Let's keep moving.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You be a sneaky little bitch and kill everyone. That's where a shortcut will hook up. Looking to see if there's anything down there. Doesn't look like there is. Need to find a way to turn off those green force fields.
No sign of the path safe house yet.
Oh. That was convenient. There's nothing behind me. Okay. Alright, let's not fuck this up. I immediately fucked it up! Well, that's alright. You don't have to apologize to me. Right, I gotta do this. I was looking like, how do I get back over there? Yeah. Yeah.
I see him, bud.
Lee BD was like, hey, there's the drill. Yeah, no shit, BD. Reminds me of that giant drill in Atomic Heart. I'm probably going to run a druid first, to be honest. It's either going to be a druid
I'm
or a
led to
barbarian,
believe
but
there's a
chances
vast
are it's going to be a
network of
druid.
subterranean waterways beneath the temple.
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
Underground canals. Some Jedi temples used ancient and intricate aqueducts to draw water up from subterranean springs. The drill looks like it actually needs some upkeep. What about you? What class are you gonna take first?
Find this now! Yeah, okay, I'm done!
relied on your shield too much, sir.
Yo, found the target. We will pursue you. Hold up. Why are you even trying? You're quick.
Oh god, it cut off his leg. Yeah, I know there's a giant drill above me, but you know, I'm gonna go for a swim every once in a while. You know, sometimes you just gotta do things for yourself. But I need to see if there's anything even over here. Because I'll hate myself if I don't explore every nook and fucking cranny that there is. Can I get on top of this fallen thingamabob? Nope, invisible wall. It's a good thing somebody came through here and installed all these lights. It's also a good thing that Cal has that rebreather thing. Can't decide between a rogue or a sorcerer. I'm gonna be honest, like when I played the rogue, I didn't like it. Like as much as I thought I would. It just felt off. I didn't get to try Necromancer, but Druid I played, Sorcerer I played, Barbarian I played, and the Rogue just a little bit, and it was kind of didn't like it. Aha! I knew there'd be a chest down here.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think? Not a bad find.
I gotta see what I can buy with these scrolls. I got 21 of these motherfuckers now. Ah. Oh, it's lost this little thingy. I need this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn it. No, it's supposed to pull it up. And I can take this one out. I will let you know. God damn it. Why did that one get pulled? Oh, now I'm annoyed. There we go. Fucking A.
Okay, getting closer. Nice job.
Hidden path exposed. In an abrupt evacuation, all manner of personal belongings were left behind. A tableau of the lives that were lived before. Echo.
There was a scramble to evacuate.
I don't think that guy made it. The temple refugees were evacuated so suddenly, it's a miracle that any of them made it out alive. Oh, shit!
Easy now.
Shit!
See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you used the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
Shit!
Time to go. The Empire's closing
I
in.
need to go back through that door.
Which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Look out! Ah! Oh, he's dead.
Cal, he's gone. Take this. Go through quickly. It will protect you. Go.
Oh, I need the rest of that thing. God damn it!
I can't hold this forever. Go!
Ooh, I couldn't save him.
You died protecting the path.
What? Damn it! That's a fast travel thing that I'm not gonna get now. Fuck! Fuck a duck.
It is our duty to make sure his death meant
Yeah. Let's get these codes to Seer. We got this thing's attention. That was close.
I'm impressed.
Oh, that rock almost hit me. Ooh, he's shooting. He's shooting. Fucking duck! What the fuck? The damn dash didn't work. God fucking damn it. I'm loving the fucking game. Absolutely loving it. We had a crash earlier, which sucked, but we're okay now.
I see a way back in.
There's a lot of traversal shit now. Yeah, I see it. And that's the end of Cal. He died. I got turned into those.
We should not take Pilgrim's Path to Seer's base.
There's another route. There's a lot of patrols.
We can manage.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I just gotta go for a swim again. Yeah, I'm getting that fucking fast travel point. I don't care what anybody says. I'll be pissed at myself if I don't have it. You're on Chapter 7 of Resident Evil 4?
So this is where they've been hiding. Hunted by the Empire. Always on the run. You know what that's like.
Well, this was an echo. It wasn't a resting spot.
Quickly, everyone! This way.
Hurry! Still, I would have hated myself.
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer. Go now. There is no time. I will seal the passage behind you.
How many chapters are there in Resident Evil 4? And yet that's another game I still have to
May the Force
purchase.
be with you all.
Did you hear that? I didn't even know about it. I knew the System Shock remake was going to be coming out, but I didn't know it was out. I saw a thing today or yesterday, and it was like, oh, the System Shock remake is out. I'm like, wait, what? I never got a chance to play the original, but my buddy did. He says it's amazing. So I'm like, wow. First-person space horror? Fuck yeah, sign my ass up. A noble deed. Brother Armez shepherds a group of refugees through a perilous path. In an act of noble sacrifice, he sends them ahead and ensures the Empire will not follow. And he died right here. He got squishified. 2021. Wow, I'm assuming there are some chapters that are like in Dead Space games where it's like chapter 13 and then like you go 3 feet and it's like chapter 14. Dead Space 3 was bad for that. Oh, I should tell you that me and my buddy finished our co-op playthrough of Dead Space 3. Sorry, Mirren. I had to go find an echo.
Guard up. For Dathomir. They're out of melee fighters. Our friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
You're damn right I needed it. Fucking A. can fucking phase through gates now. It's amazing.
We should stay on the move.
We are pretty long. The only thing I know about Resident Evil 4 is when you're going up the stairs where there's a statue that breathes fire, I think you can shoot it in the back of the head and it explodes.
Careful, there's danger nearby. Vengeance will be mine.
We're in pursuit.
Defend me.
Nice
Damn,
work,
Mirren.
Jedi.
You too, Desert Ghost.
I see you. Get the target. Can't track him. You don't scare me. An intruder up there.
Let's take them down.
Woo! That motherfucker had a rocket launcher.
Go on, run. Don't slip up. You afraid of me? I can't fight anymore. I needed that. Get up and fight.
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn that the path was here. Foes near. Together.
I'm going to get you. Hit him again. That's an ally down.
Poke.
A good fight.
Fight him.
Dead end.
Another dead end.
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Of course. What are you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Was that for luck?
No. For me.
He's like, all right.
Jump through, Cal! Now!
Oh! I can't believe this!
Believe it! Well done!
Woohoo! This is so awesome!
You got this, buddy!
What the fuck? I hit the button!
You can do this.
Shooting at me! Stop shooting at me!
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
This is so awesome!
Nice one, Cal.
Don't thank me yet.
Having fun?
What, you're not?
I'm having a fucking blast! Oh! This is so awesome!
We can't keep this up.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
big one.
Right behind you.
This is awesome.
How did you do that?
Holy shit, that was the best. Oh my god, that was awesome. Ah. Oh, the hidden path. While en route to rescuing Brother Arameus, Cal entered a mysterious wind-blasted chamber. Within the eye of its howling gale, he experienced a flashback through the Force. One of Seer warning Cal about pushing himself too hard in his fight against the Empire. Emerging with a newfound clarity, Cal worked with Mirren to retrieve the contact codes during an Imperial assault. Brother Amaris, however, did not make it, and so they returned to Seer.
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
Trust. Cornered by a relentless Imperial weapon, Mirren kisses Cal and asks him to trust her. They escape with their lives, and now their relationship has started down a new path.
Come on. Let's get these codes to Seer.
The fuck was this? Oh, it was one of those little weirdo things that died here. Wasn't that? That was so fucking awesome.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good. Let us proceed.
What the? What are you trying to scan here, BD? Okay, he's not going to scan that. Ooh, will he scan this thing in here? Finally, will this work? Nope. I don't know why that won't work. I forget he has a little jetpack sometimes.
So's near.
Stop them! Fight with me.
Please, value your lives.
Charging to the enemy's position. Fire, you coward! No one's that back.
BD, stim here.
You shall not escape us.
Take that, sir. You know, if you hold R2 on the zip line, you go, really? Or I did not know that. That's why I was having trouble making a couple of those jumps.
Good job.
Keep your position.
Let's see who wins this fight. A couple of flame troopers, droid,
go.
And thingy. Well, one of the flame troopers is dead.
Give me cover. Let me handle this.
Uh-oh. I think the big bitch is gonna win. Oh, you better run, flame trooper.
I'm with you, Cal. I have missed fighting at your side.
There's another ATST down there. Let's go kill it.
Let's speed up.
Ooh, he's got probe droids with him.
Thanks for the lift.
Ooh, it's an all-droid patrol.
Foes near.
Departure is surrender. You will regret that.
Don't be reckless.
Give me a stim.
That shouldn't have touched me.
On your signal. There is no escape from my power. They were fools to stand against us.
I'm so glad I moved out of the way. That's another patrol down. Come here,
Ready,
my
BD?
big giraffe.
Let's go.
There's a third patrol.
Thanks for the ride.
Ready yourself for combat.
Take a hit. You still have to stand. I've got him. I'll get you.
I'm knocking them down. Strike now.
BD, stim.
Give me a target. Another victory.
I love that when I kill them sometimes, their arm turns into a stormtrooper arm. And apparently there's a ghost ATST right there.
Here we go, buddy. Let's slow down.
I need to take a look. Had been over there.
Yeah, yeah.
I can get up on this thing now. Fairly certain. Well, that wasn't supposed to double jump that quick. Yes! You know how long I've been wanting to get on top of this fucking thing? And I almost did it in a way that you're not supposed to be able to as well. From wall jumping down there. I can't make it over there, but I can make it over here.
Watch your step, Jedi.
I didn't know there were any Narcus scouting this close to the Empire.
There aren't. And I'm not scouting. Leave me in peace.
Very well.
Alright then. There's another ATST patrol down there. I wonder if I should annihilate them.
My friends, I will not live to see all.
Cordova's travels on Jeddah 4. You know, Cordova reflects on his journey and entrusts others to carry on his zeal for exploration.
Of this desert, but it comforts me to know that you might continue this path in my stead. For Jeddah is but a constellation in a whole galaxy of secrets.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to have some kind of grapple or something to get up there. Those things. I see that little thing. Yeah, there's a force thing over there. I can't make that jump. I was lucky I made even this jump. There's that little robot shaking its booty.
Ready yourself for combat.
little bitch. Give me that.
Interesting. Time to move.
Ooh, shit. We gotta go around. Wait, do we have to go all the way around?
Time to go.
You're pretty quick.
You know what? Fuck you. Give me the shield. Fuck off.
Could use a little help, BD. Hang on, BD.
Where I'm going, there's going to be a couple more douchebags with Gatling guns. Suppose I should rest real quick.
Need to center myself.
In case the unforeseen happens.
Faster!
Hi, Mirren. Hi, Mirren. Oh, I need to go look at the map again. That... it's back over there.
Whoa. Come on!
Scroll? You need a scroll here? No scroll.
Ready yourself for combat.
They're after you. We'll fight together.
Wow, that little crab is kicking its ass. Damn, look at him go. That was interesting. Whoa, what the fuck was down here? There ain't nothing in here. Just like it was just like a fight club. Oh wait, there's some...
Do not be frustrated if the path is unclear.
Cordova's travels on Jeddah 2. Cordova invites others to follow his path as he explores the deserts of Jeddah.
A teacher. One even an old man like myself has much to learn from. The Imperial Army
Careful,
very rarely
there's danger
encounters
nearby.
Jedi. You're very fortunate. Time to fight!
I'm with you, Cal.
You're pretty quick.
Oh my god! Mirren's like, fuck you, you're done. This echo.
My sincerest appreciation to those who have tread this path before me. In time, I hope this effort enables me to see Jedi as they once did. This galaxy is in turmoil, and we need the wisdom of those who came before us.
Foes near.
Voice to the past. Cordova speaks to those who came before him, a simple contrition for being unable to better understand their ways.
I'm liking this.
For Dathomir. Nice move.
And that guy just fell to his death. At least I think he fell to his death. Wanderer. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Holy shit, yeah!
This'll be easy. I can get him.
Help me out.
Try and block this.
Converting blaster mode.
Ow.
Target is fleeing. I have taken damage.
Ow. Hey, we lost something. Ow.
I am hit.
Let me get this echo.
Fascinating. I spent a lifetime unearthing the mysteries of the Zephyr, and now an abundance of lost knowledge awaits me. Oh, a staggering proposition. This galaxy is too vast for one mind for a single lifetime, but I find it exhilarating. What a joy to know that when my footsteps disappear into the sands, others will take my place.
A master's realization. Cordova finds deeper understanding of his past quests as he digs deeper into a new one.
Come on.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Nope, nope. A little dark in here. Nice of you to join me.
I think that helped. I fear I have to go back into that room.
to do that thing again. They jump the gun and move in the thing. I thought, see, I'm thinking too hard about the puzzle. It should just be a straightforward.
Let's try this.
No, I need that up there, because that needs to go in there. Motherfucker. Really? Do I need to be slightly higher?
I think that helped.
Alright. I got that. All that does is close that. There we go. Was definitely thinking too hard about it. Oh, wrong button. Oh, shit, on my dick. Oh, I fell all the way down. I was overthinking the puzzle. Instead of it being just a straightforward thing, I made it a lot more difficult than it needed to be. I played so many puzzle games where it's like, oh, you did this, now you have to go back and turn this before you turn that.
These ruins must be connected.
Cordova would know.
Hey! Was it health? Force? Perk slot. Excellent. Take me to my little dinosaur. enter the base through the back way. Oh shit, I've been going for 5 fucking hours. I didn't even realize it. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning.
See you below.
According to this, I haven't gone this way. There's a box over there. But I have come out here. I know I have. Do I survive this fall down there? I don't think I do. Oh fuck! That was instant.
I will remain in the desert.
Alright, I had to double check.
Stem BD. Much better.
That sound it makes. I love it.
Report, sister.
We spotted 2 more patrols on the ridge.
What was their heading?
Back south. They narrowly missed one of our wayhouse caches.
The sandstorm has favored us. It likely obscured any signs of passage. Mark the horizon. Contact me if they double back.
Yes, brother.
Where's the way out? Speeder bike.
Old Aerotech speeder bikes. Never got to ride one.
What the fuck? How have I not been down here? I found a book. Ooh. I like that for BD. Well, you know we're going to be on those speeder bikes at some point. All right, what you got for sale?
Treasure for wisdom, young sage.
You've just got a bunch of cosmetics. It's not what I was looking for. continue story, and this will be like the last bit of story stuff.
Ready to go? Seer. You couldn't save Armaias. He gave his life for this.
We tried, but he got
Sorry.
squished.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Me too.
Master Cordova. Did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established the colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Kree led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Kree invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tanalor.
The Republic established a settlement, the Jedi built a temple, just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tanalor, and the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the compasses.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tanalor.
Maybe he is young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
What look?
Hope. That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
All right.
Let me guess. You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors. Fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you.
All right.
Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis night, sister.
The Abyss Compass, a device entered by Centauri Kree to navigate the Kobo Abyss. The compass uses the coordinates obtained during Dagon Greer's uncharted flight to Tanalor. The Jedi Council ordered all Abyss compasses destroyed after the Nihil raided Tanalor, believing they must have stolen one in order to cross the Abyss. Search for the compass on Kobo. The fall of Dagon Greer. When the Jedi Council ordered Tanalorr and Kobo abandoned, Dagon could not accept it. Despite Centauri's protests, he defied the Council. 200 years later, his hatred of the Order reached its conclusion as he bled his lightsaber and swore himself an enemy of the Jedi. Right, where's the Mantis? Loyalty. Although Seer recognizes the potential in Cal's quest to find Tanalorr, she decides to remain on Jedha in order to oversee the archive and protect the loyal anchorites who serve her. Jedi researcher. Cordova proves an astute researcher and helps the group unravel a mystery of Tanalorr and the pathway through the Kobo Abyss. The Abyss Compass. Bode and Master Cordova were eager to share their findings. Centauri Kree created a special compass to navigate the Kobo Abyss, allowing the Jedi of the High Republic to establish an outpost temple on Tanalorr. However, the planet was somehow invaded by Nihil attackers, forcing the Jedi to fall back. In the aftermath, the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the remaining devices. But according to Master Cordova, one compass remained unaccounted for. Finding it would grant them passage through the Abyss. Mirren, seeing the potential of Tanalorr as a safe haven for the Hidden Path refugees, joins the crew as they resolve to find the final compass. We can now go through this thing. The Nihil. The Nihil, a faction of elusive and powerful marauders, emerged as one of the greatest threats during the High Republic era. Able to navigate hyperspace in ways others could not, they caused mayhem across the Republic's fragile frontier, even launching a surprise attack on Tanalorr. In the face of this unique enemy, the Jedi Council ordered a retreat from Tanalorr and the destruction of all the ways of reaching it, choosing instead to focus their resources on repelling the Nihil threat for good. Scrapyard. Beastcake.
You are troubled.
Just missing the highlands and the sky.
I feel it too. We have long
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
such lengths to conceal our purpose.
Is it dishonorable, hiding like this?
But what is clear is that caution to our cause and
Who is this?
this empire.
How did I... Oh, I couldn't get this before. Force essence acquired. Maximum force increased. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, because we were on the other side. Ooh, we're a little high. We're just a little high. Is this the way to the Mantis? The other way. We started on Kobo and we shall end back on Kobo. Hey, Grease.
The Marin's with us. We can go back to Coruscant.
Ooh. go back to Coruscant. Wait, what the heck? Oh, yeah, that's Coruscant. Fuck it, yeah. Let's go to Coruscant. Never mind. Well, and then Coruscant.
Coruscant? We sure about this?
The capital of the Empire. I have never been there.
Coruscant's not so bad. When you're not being shot at.
Personally, I think Cal likes stirring up trouble.
I don't. Just want to check on a few things, Grease.
Great, have a blast. I'm staying on the Manus.
I will mask our approach.
That never gets old. That jump to hyperspace. It doesn't. I've loved it since I was a kid. Now I'm just a big kid.
Come here, Cal. Trip's almost over.
You glad to be back?
Yes, it is nice to be traveling again. Grease is a little shaky in the cockpit.
You'll get the hang of it. Been a while.
I hope so. I do not fear death, but I would prefer not to die on the Mantis. It's nothing personal.
It's one of those booty robots. Got him.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
27 fucking shards. What can we do now that I'm back here?
Something moving over there. He's hit!
I'll take that. Here, you can have it back now.
Survey opponent position. Unessential. You will regret that.
Ow.
Defending.
Nope, you're dead. I was trying to lure that robot away so I can hack him and have him beat up all the other stormtroopers, but that didn't happen. Should I jump off? Like Assassin's Creed, Leap of Faith?